Good morning. Welcome to Seaman. Your Seaman is dead. It has been 7 days and 13 hours since you last visited. Your Seaman is dead. Damn it, why is it so early? Let's go parlor. The black box is not empty. This is the black box. That's a lie. This is the black box. So lie, lie, truth. Oh, excuse me. For the VOD watchers, we'll start Final Fantasy back up tomorrow. I just have to decide between... I'm just trying to decide between like what we do for Final Fantasy X-2. What? Oh, why? Why is this a thing? Have I been to the guest room before? I think I have. Damn it. Whatever, I'll take the items. Oh, a key card. Interesting. What the fudge? I guess I gotta do this. Okay. Let's go with, actually, I need to look through the room some more. How do I do that? So hallways are the burnt orange color. The green rooms. Ooh. Shops are yellow-ish. Red rooms are bad. Let's do a green room. I've only found one so far. Cloister. The Cloister of Trials. Special cost bypassed. Was it bypassed because we were in the first room? Oh no, I could probably sink and kill all of these fish by taking the water away from it. That would be rough. I think I'm doing fine for movement right now, so let's go with the Nook. And let's check out what this room can be. Pantry. I get one more from that. So that's a lie because it's printed out. What's up, Tenkai? Tenkai. Maybe I shouldn't have looked this up, but I looked up. I looked up differences between the HD remaster and look. Oh, what did they do? What did they do? Damn it! All right, let's do. Have you only got 6, so I don't know if the commissary is a good idea. Let's do breaker box. Still don't know like what the point of these are yet. Or what the point of this is. Oops. Actually, I don't remember. How do I get to purple? I don't remember. Wait. Where's my blue? Do I need to turn this off, turn that off? Wait, this is looking differently. Did I look for the HD or the HD remaster for 12 as well? Dude, no. Oh god, don't tell me that's also bad. This is the opposite of what the switches would be at. Gym and dark room were both on. Garage was off, so I'm going to turn that on, and I'm just going to leave these. I've got the key card, so I don't even technically need to go here. What was I even thinking? I guess because I was looking into like the puzzles more, if anything. Oh, there's no Botox for it? That's good. That's good at least. I have to make this, or I could do that for 10. No chest. But yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll do the HD remaster. I need to like get it first. And then maybe we'll add some mods to restore some faces back to non-Botox. Oh yeah, I need my notepad, don't I? What's up, Bob? But yeah, we'll start that tomorrow. Today, I started stream pretty late, and on top of that, I don't know. Locked. No, not locked. Let's do the billiard puzzle. Yeah, I was curious. I was going to see if I could figure out the anagram at some point if we had some downtime, but... I don't know if it's actually an anagram. I forgot to write down the other thing, too, for that matter. 12. 12 is 12. 2. Where's 2? 20. 16 divided by 2 is 8. 18. Wait. Whoa. How the hell do I mean, okay, I know how to divide. 10 divided by 20 is half, but what's the answer for half? Oh, wait, no, oh my god, my color blindness. I legitimately didn't see this. I didn't see the multiply by 4. Sure. Okay, all right, that makes way more sense now. So 18 minus 8 is 10. Multiplied by 4 is 40. Divided by 20 is 2. Oh, that was something. I have to do the spare room. I mean, I don't have to, but this doesn't give me that many benefits. Like, I can go up 1 rank, but then the extra room, whatever. Let's do the spare room and just hope we get a better reroll. So hold on. All right, I'm gonna lose some feet, but whatever. I don't care. I want to figure this out. This path or whatever is going to be about figuring out what the breaker box is actually for. So if I turn on the breaker box now for the dark room, it's going to be redly lit, right? I guess I haven't checked. Is this anything? So we go over here. Hey, what's up, Pickles? Diamond. Print notes. HS has requested yet another point of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the west wing. Print of her ladyship. As well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. A photo. A photo. Aren't we ruining these by like having this regular light on in here? Cinca Co. Cinca. So Cinca is a camera company. Computer. Didn't I find that same photo over here? Yeah, let's put that card in. Boiler room, power source. I haven't been to either of these before. This is a dead end, so maybe let's do the boiler room. That's boarded off anyways. I have one other path to go down. That would... Okay, I see. That would connect these, change the connections on these pipes. There's that. All right, let's look at this. Where do I want to connect this to is the question, right? That would go to this red thing. Also, it goes up to that door. So I take it that door is not working right now. That is the point, right? Let's double check. But that door is working. Oh, wait. How do I get over there, though? Oh, this thing first. This needs to open up and come over. I take it. Naruhodo. Excuse me. I see. That's just a railing there. So is there some power source that occurs that comes over there? There are two power sources to this door. One, maybe that's not a key card after all. All right, whatever. Let's just flip some switches and see what happens. What I do think, though, going off of gut feeling, is that this... okay, hold on. I see. That is for this. Okay, so following that, that goes here. So that means we need to go... Wait, but how? The piece isn't shaped in such a way that would allow us to turn this on. This might not even be the power source. What am I saying? What were the other switches we had? So there's this, which... Is there a way to zoom in? My eyesight's not good. What's the goal of this game? It's to become capitalists, okay? Our goal is to usurp the red guard, okay? The red royalty, the royal family. We must get rid of them so the blueprints of capitalism and globalization can take over. Truly, that's what it means. Wait, hold on one sec. Shut up. It's not... I'm not the type of person to just start flipping and hitting things when I need to know what the whole puzzle is about. Okay, the breaker box isn't related at all to the to this room, it seems like. All right, that's going through. Currently leading to that door. So we know that works without, like, that is a source of power, potentially. Potentially. This is now working. It also could be its own source of power, though, from the looks of it. I see. Though this goes from here to here to here. What is the point of this thing? Alright, let's kill this. Or it can go up. Son of a... I know I can't access it like that, but will it always stop? What would happen? Does this blow up on me if I just divert the power? Let's see what this does, too. It's red. Okay, that's been done here now. Which I don't fully understand. How did I... Oh, I see. Okay, Jesus. I'm blind or something. So that has to be extended. Okay. That has to be connected for that to extend. Okay, now this is working. I can shoot this over here. This is an elevator, understood. This is only going to work when it's powered up. So this works as either the door or whatever this contraption is. I think I need the other 2 points of power. Fuck. I hit it too soon. Looks like I shouldn't have rushed into everything. So that would be one of the necessary power supplies. Can I see that from here? Yeah, that's 2 of them. But because I hit this too early, I don't think... Oh, now it lets me. That won't work until I divert the necessary power over here, I'm guessing. Oh, but to give you a better answer, Tenkai, this game is apparently we are the closest, or we're specifically the heir to this wealthy individual who owns an estate with 46 rooms on the contained within its blueprints, but there's a 47th room that exists, and we have to find that 47th room. So it's a roguelite puzzle game, if you will. So it needs to be this one. Well, sort of randomly generated. If you want to think of it like the rooms themselves don't randomly generate, but... but when you go into a new room... Will that stay now, I wonder? Will that stay? Shit, it doesn't. Interesting. What does the red box go to is my question. How do I keep that? Hades being a good example, right? So I have to have that, like, as such. But if I flip that, we lose power. Even if we get power back to this. Is there some additional power source I'm missing? That might be the easiest explanation. Oh, wait. Either or. Either. You only need one power supply. I see. Okay, okay. One side needs to... That's it. So here's where the quote-unquote random generation thing comes into play. Oh, we're going security then for sure, right? You get to choose what room is created. Or do I go dining room? But what's the whole thing with the power? Like, what does that actually do? All right. Thinking about this logically for a second. Security, what does security actually do for us? We can turn off... Oh, speaking of which, by the way, I thought this mentally, but I didn't actually explain, I think, how the mechanic with the utility closet works in the breaker box. But it seems like based on the fact I was able to just turn the dark room on, and then the light stayed on and I could choose a blueprint. I'm guessing that's like the mechanic. But I think when we've stepped in the dark room before, like the lights just, or the breaker flips. So I'm assuming the mechanic is that you need to have the light, you need to turn it off in the utility closet, get to the dark room, or unlock it and then turn it back on to avoid that from happening. I don't know. So security, what does that give me? Security gives me... Does that ever have items in it? I mean, I guess just like the likelihood of it ever having items in general. View inventory of all items currently in the house. This would make me feel bad about what I have and haven't gotten. Dining room gives us more movement, potentially, and we might need to use some of that to go back to the passageway or back to the boiler room at some point. So maybe having this is a good idea. But I do need to unlock the 8th rank before the dining room actually gives me food, which, in theory, would just be one door away. And this also doesn't cost gems, so this is probably the best move. You know what? I got a good idea. Let's put this boiler room. Let's power the dining room up with the boiler room. It's gonna be the best room ever. All right, watch this. You ready for a jump scare? Check this out. We haven't had the eastern wing before, have we? Watch this, watch this. What the? I don't think we'll have any issues with... I guess not yet. What if we get a trophy room, right? I haven't found a locked chest in a while. Of course, that would be locked, and I'm assuming this will also be locked. No, it's not. The fenestrated hallway overlooks the east side of the estate grounds and is warmed in the early days by the light of the rising afternoon sun. Unusual. So this is a lie because it's printed. Without. With crown, without crow. No. Oh, wait. With crown, without crow. The difference between those letters is an N. Now the arrows, every little thing is like kind of making me double check what's going on here. Also, what is up with the cabinet? I wanted to play, wait, is that a D-I-A-I-G-I blocks? Card key. The fuck is a salt shaker? A drawing room. And then, of course, the antechamber is sealed off. I don't want to use that quite yet. We're fine. We can do some backtracking. Shit. Of course, it's also locked. I think this is fine. Oh yeah, there was that passageway. I forgot. Shit. Yes, key card. If you've ever seen me play Slay the Spire, losing reward cards feels a lot like taking this room on. It doesn't feel like that big of a deal. In fact, this room is more fascinating to me. I mean, granted, I think I've already looked it over, but who knows? I kind of assume that you can... that there might be items in this room. Well, shit. Since I think our run might be over at this point, maybe we need to should have taken the gems, I think, is ultimately. I got greedy. Or concerned about, like, lack of progress, lack of room discovery. Let's go key card. Yeah, we'll need to get this, which we now have a shortcut to. Let's eat. I'm pretty sure the downside here only happens once. The gamble here is that we would get keys no matter what we did. I guess we could redraw floor plans. But also, we don't have any gems, so I think we have to go this way. Oh, wait. Why did I do that? Whatever, it's fine. I wasted one movement, two movement, technically. Technically. Yep, it only happens once. Fudge. Whatever this is. Don't have any more keys, so I can't do the other one. Out of keys, out of paths forward, I think. It's interesting because this feels less... If you think about roguelites in general, oh shit. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is a meanie and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he had in his entire life. Oh, so this is H.S. Sinclair, and this is his brother replying to him. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside. Wait. Threw away his airplane, okay. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survive sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. So Herbie S. Sinclair and Simon Sinclair. What happened to Simon? Wow, I'm glad I'm glad I took another look around there because I definitely missed that before. Aww. This game is creepy at points, but then you also have to realize that one, if you go into the computer as we did on our first day, there are people like quote unquote rooting for you and taking care of the estate. I'm assuming they just get the hell out of here when you're exploring, and or are like just making sure they're not seen, because someone has to prepare that food, right? And then obviously someone's taking care of the hamster. All right, but yeah, that is it. We have the option of seeing if there's... No, these are both locked, right? Maybe the one in the drafting room isn't locked. But... I'm gonna buy this because I don't know what it is. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, you gain 1 extra step. Okay. Should be locked, I'm assuming. Yep. We don't have a security room to see if I've missed a key along the way too, but yeah. We still have so many more rooms to get to. 1, 4, 7, 8, 10, 11. There's a whole bunch. I'm assuming some of these rooms are going to be unlocked only when, like, let's say you get the pool, for instance, that unlocks the sauna and pump room. In addition to having a bouquet of colorful fish swimming within them, each tank in the aquarium is also inspired by the decor and colors of the various types of rooms found throughout the estate, including 1 or 2 red herring. Black print. Huh. Okay, so the colors indicate, obviously, the different kinds of rooms. The blueprints are the 1 through 46 rooms. The shops are the yellow. Halls, I guess, are orange, like that sort of duller orange. I guess I think of orange as bright. Bedrooms, purple, green rooms, like the courtyard, etc. Red rooms are the ones that have penalties to them. But what is a black print? Rumored. So there's another room to this all. Are these flowers changing every day? Or am I crazy? I don't like the breaker box being here this soon. Wait, what happened to my other key? Oh, silver key. A room with many doors. Ah, fuck. Where's the blue? Where's the blue? Where's the cream filling? Wait, what was that? All three statements are false. That can't be true. Two statements are false. That is true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. That could be false as well. Is this... Okay, so confirmed false. Confirmed true. So this would be false. Wait. Isn't it? No. It could be 2 true, 1 false, right? Yeah. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. So technically, isn't this a coin flip? The gems are in a box with a false statement. Because if this is false... Am I overthinking this? All three statements. Okay, so false and true, right? So this could be true or false, right? If it were true, then it could be in this box, right? Let me reread that last thing again. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're 100% right. This could be this. Okay. Yeah. No. You're right. I don't know why I assumed this was just true. So this one's false for sure. This one could be true or false. Two statements are false, but there has to be one that's true, right? So if we think of it this way. Like if you set up the scenarios, one of these scenarios can't be correct, right? So if let's pretend for a second, let's assume that this is the true scenario. We can go about it this way. If this were the true scenario, two statements are false. That would infer that this one is false and this one is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If we were going to assume this was true, and this was false, then that means this could be this would be where the gems were. But if both of these were false, this one would this would have to be true, right? Oh, no. Sorry. That wouldn't make sense. Yeah. So it has to be this one, basically, long story short. In a vacuum where we weren't looking at the other boxes, these could independently be true, but on like in this scenario they can't be, because if yeah. Like, get the key I did. bro. I got gems. Launder currency? Oh, interesting. Let's go with this, purely for the fact that we haven't had. Oh, I can't show right now. We haven't had more than one green room before, so this will hopefully get us the opportunity to go to more green rooms. A terrace balcony overlooking the grounds, providing an ideal spot for appreciating the verdure and greenery that the estate offers. Oh, so black print, I'm assuming, might be dead ends. I don't know, though. Yeah, I'm assuming like you would put coins into the machines to unlock them, and then you could get clothing, and within said clothing, which that part probably might not even happen, you have like keys or other things, or maybe just more coins for that matter, and gems within the washing machines, right? But yeah, no, the motivation behind it is because I've only unlocked beforehand one other. I also don't have any coins, I guess. That probably is part of the decision making, right? Yeah, obviously not going to do that here. This would just lead back there. I'm going to get this, but we won't go into the room for unless, is that an item I can? No, that's a coat hanger. Whatever. I'm losing 2 steps by doing this. Let's take a look. Okay, cool. First time in a bedroom. We get 5 movement. The service costs 5 and we'll exchange all of your diamonds with... wait. Exchange all of your diamonds with all of your coins. This is way different than I thought it'd be. So you spend gold to then swap the monetary values of gold or other items with other items, and or gold. You get what I'm saying? Interesting. Okay. A standard hub of domestic toil complete with washers, dryers, and a state-of-the-art steam-powered unit leveraging the newly installed steam ducts leading from the boiler room. Despite its innocent appearance, this inconspicuous space is rumored to be it's rumored to launder more than just linen. So, does that tell me that if I use... Oh, look at this. We need the boiler room, because if the boiler room attaches here, we go bam, bam, bam. Something happens here. I don't know where to put this. Ah, I see. Now watch, I get a dead end. I see. Buried below, occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots, whatever. Good old grill. Like that? Presumably. A roofed outdoor seating area located along the perimeter of the estate. During the summer evenings, it is not unusual for the grill to be employed while entertaining acquaintances of a more informal nature. So if we need to go back and get jewels, we can go back to the terrace, but otherwise there is that one room that will bring all the stuff together. So let's just keep moving and see what happens from here. What I do know is what I do want to note, rather. Oh, by the way, before I say anything else, when I first saw this, I don't know if I'm the only person that thinks this, but I immediately see a grill next to a wall, and I have flashbacks of The Sims. I'm like, no. Well, clearly, we're doing veranda. I don't know if there's actually like a meta way to play The Sims, but I feel like the very first thing any person should do in probably any of the games, I could be wrong, but the very first thing you want to do is read some books on cooking. This relaxing breezeway serves as an ideal spot for rocking chairs and limonado. Let's check this room first, because we might have to... Huh? Are we not concerned about this weird green card sticking out? I like this room because you can just freely go into it. It's free. Or I think the other path is you like if you're going to be daring and you cook before level whatever, you just immediately buy a smoke detector and have it above your oven. I'm actually not sure how sensitive the smoke detector is. Like, do you have to have it there? All right, let's go back. See, can it just be in the same room? Damn it. Ah, that's convenient. It's good to know. For when we eventually get back to The Sims, we go down The Sims meta. Obviously can't do the pantry. I want to branch into a different path, so that's why we're doing this. I don't remember what the sledgehammer does. Oh, it breaks locks off of trunks. Well, we have no money, so how can you lose what we don't have? No benefit to using that room. I turned the power on the with the gym off, right? So I'm curious if that does something different here. But we're going with goat. Goat check. Coat check. That is true. The Sims were all about the open. Oh, yeah. I do remember doing that too. You put the security alarm on the outside, I'm pretty sure is like the meta thing. For geniuses. I'd like to retrieve this item. Thank you. I'd also like to check the silver key. Suda 51. Oh, we have too many good items. Look at all of the gold we could have. All the money. We'll work on that soon. Oh, wait, the water's out of the pool already. I did that. Me, not you. There's wood or wood. There's dirt inside of the rooms. Have I not been checking for the dirt? Uh-oh. Okay, reservoir, fountain, aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse. Is there an issue with... I don't know, whatever, it's fine. Life is good. What is the justification there? Maybe the justification, Bob, is that people just go swimming with coins in their pockets all the time. Oh, this is normal, right? I'm gonna double check something. Okay. It doesn't go any further is what I was looking for. Don't key me. Shit, it doesn't connect the bedroom. I wanted it to connect to the bedroom. Gotta get keys. I was hoping I could get access back to the commissary without going through the chapel. And like, granted, it's more movement. I wasn't as concerned about that, but the key, what? I am the blueprints. Use the silver key. Let's go conference. I think that's the safest. Is this one handwritten? 9083. That looks like a typewriter though. Typewriter. Cool. The magnifying glass. Let's check out that safe note. That dead ends us. Shit, that also dead ended us. We can go back here, I guess. The banana. I don't think this had anything on it, right? No! But what if there are more coins in there, huh? Did I restore power to the garage? Alright, listen, I know this is a bad choice, but there are more keys, and I've never been to the garage before. Christoph, this is the third time this month. Oh, hold on. My eyesight's not very good. This month, you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. I can't wait till I meet Mrs. Babbage, and it'll be just like Firewatch. So our ingenuity to give the garage power, despite the fact that we have no way to progress at this point. Let's see what this is all about, yeah? Surely it'll get us to a different room, right? Surely, right? The West Gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset every day because it's outside of the house, brother. Brother. Oh, because I haven't purchased Final Fantasy 12 and or Final Fantasy X-2 yet. And because I was contemplating what decision to go with. Look, they gave the also because I knew this was going to potentially be a shorter stream day. I don't know if I can find the graphic again easily, but they talk about how like the internet talks about how there are two kinds of like eyes, right? That's the tear duct, by the way. But basically, oh, I should do this in GIMP or Photoshop. I don't think I even have GIMP on this computer, do I? Shape outline. Where's the fill? Where's the cream filling? So they talk about how, like, what the difference is between eyes or whatever. Like, so if you can see the area above and below the eye, it makes you look more, like, unhinged. Whereas if you can just see above the iris, I don't remember what it is. There's some like weird random thing I was reading. But yeah, they made her look crazy here. Ah, glorious. It doesn't look as bad in some cases. Like when her eyes are coded to be slightly closed, apparently. Which... What is going on? We can't have her be too fat, okay? We gotta liposuction some of that fat out of the cheeks. Oh, what the? Whatever. I'm gonna go with the tool shed, I guess. Hovel. The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain diamonds. Where do I get more water, damn it? My bath. The fuck out of here. So that will be a permanent little, like, fixture, nice thing we can do if we can leave the estate. Our movement's 31 right now. I think it's been 31 the whole time, right? Right. So you guys all thought I was crazy for doing the garage, but you know what? It turns out it was good. Listen, I can't break into my own house. I think that's all I can do. We need to go back to the coat check and deposit one of our items. I'm not sure which one. Outer rooms. Everyone says that, Bob. You were all like, you're crazy. I heard it. I heard it. You might not have. I didn't say you guys chatted it. You guys didn't put it in text, but I heard you say Neil's crazy. That's what I heard. Don't deny it. You spoke it out loud. I heard it well. Loud and clear. I have no other mispaths, right? All right, whatever. We'll write this off as a success. I don't care about losing the coins. I'm just curious. Where the fuck is... Oh, there it is. I think the key card, because if I'm smart going forward, I'll remember to do security and then encourage there to be more key card doors. Oh, I think I was about to make this statement at one point and kind of forgot to. Unlike Slay the Spire or like Hades for that matter, I think what makes this game particularly interesting is that, and maybe to its detriment, a lot of roguelites give you the ability to how do I put it? Work your way out of bad RNG there's obviously a limit, right? But if you think about like, oh, let's say if I in Hades, if I get, you know, just some bad rolls or whatever, and I don't really have a great kit, I can still play my way out of a corner, if that makes sense. It'd be hilarious if it was just locked. Notice of termination. Oh yeah, but so for this game, it's like you can only make decisions, you know, hoping that your decisions will pay off based on your current resources and what doors or rooms you get access to. Your Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. Half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, House Manager. Not a thing, huh? Surely there's more. What about the frying pan item? Look, you can tell this is carbon steel based on the color. And thinness, carbon steel pan. I'm just pulling shit out of my ass. Based on that color, I don't think it was seasoned, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Wait, what's over here? Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Oh, look, it's that toy. So you drew that, like the pro tag drew that. No, I take it. Oh god, Bungie. Well, I've wasted 10 of my movement by just running around like an idiot. Seems just like my first day here. The flowers did not change. Let's get the items. Let's give him more gems. He's gonna need gems this playthrough, that's for sure. Thank goodness I don't have to do it again. Damn it. The candlestick. I think this will be the west wing, if I'm not mistaken. Or it gives us access to the west wing. Hallway. So that's good. I think I've already analyzed that before. Good time for a dead end. Oh, perfect. Now I just need to replenish my movement. But this is good because that gets me into the entrance hall trunks as well as the trunk in the den. Guest room, perfect. Seen that one recently. Let's go north to the... Okay, so we'll hit the den up if we get a dead end in the west wing hall. We'll prioritize getting... we don't have any money. It's a gamble, but let's go on this one. Gamble maybe paid off. I don't know. We'll see. See about that. Son of a... I still don't know what axis levers are. Levers. I missed a car key someplace. Nice. Wait. That looks weird. That little thing there. It looks like something slipped out from under the chest, but maybe that's supposed to just be the latch that was on there. The way it showed up was very odd, though. This should give me an item, right? Nice. It's not going to give me any food right now, so this is useless. Courtyard might have another banana just hanging around. Who knows? Maybe there are bananas in there. Who knows? Maybe there's a banana. Maybe there's an apple in this dirt mound. Oh, sweet. I can't risk going back here to the entrance hall at this point. We need to proceed forward and hope that we get something good. Shit. I know there's always fruit in here. I haven't done the walk-in closet. Or maybe I have before, yeah. All right, whatever. Billiard room is fine. Four. 13. 10 divided by 10, 1. Oh, wait, no, I missed the 5. Shit. Yeah, am I colorblind? I missed the pink there again. Oh. 13 minus 5 divided by 2, 4. 13 minus 3, 5. Come on, give me something good. This needs to open up a bunch. All right, we're taking the hallway. I can't use steps. I need bedrooms, damn it. Rumpus room. Let's just try redrawing. Drawing. Damn it. And you know my name is Simon. And I like to do drawings. This limits me down to just the one room, though. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems, so this one's obviously incorrect. So this one's false, this one's false, this one's true, so it's got to be white. Just to make sure my logic isn't crazy, let me verbalize it real quick. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. We know that's false because two boxes don't contain gems. A box next to this gem contains gems. That could potentially be true. A box next to this box is true, but this box has to be false. So this is also false. So that means that the box next to this box contains gems, which means the gems... Wait, why am I even worried? It's not like I need the gems. Oh, we can hope the library has it. Otherwise, we need to... I can't go back to... Can't go back that far. Don't have the... Book request form. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Andrew Darrell. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Reddington. Swimbird. This is, I think, going to be lore, because this is the novel that potentially our mother is the one that wrote. And I think I'd rather do... So this is lore, this is lore. The fixed stars, are those the... Is that the book? That's that one book in that one room in the observatory, so we don't need that. This is for the pump system. I think we got a handle on that, though it might tell us how to work that one, the reserve area. All right, let's go with lore. Oh, you know what? I didn't even go up this way. Temporal records, 4 hours, 12 minutes, total days, 6. Longest day, 54 minutes, average day, 46 minutes, steps taken, 313, total stars. Okay, that's just, that's fine. That is interesting. Yeah, true. I like the archives, I guess. Contraptions I've made. Maybe one day, nursery. I probably should have used it this time. I actually don't know if I got any bedrooms afterwards, though. So... Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the dormitory. Oh, I haven't been looking for wood lately, have I? Or not wood, sorry. I see wood, I said word. Wood, dyslexia. Broken lever. This is what we need. Could be, prove to be useful. Music here. Stones cut. Stone cuts by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Among Us. M. What else would I add to this? Well, apparently not. Like tape? Do I need tape? Whatever. Lordy. Oh, kitchen! But I would be boned then, right? I wouldn't be able to do anything else except go all the way back to the entrance hall and go around that way. No! I couldn't just go in and click on it? Ah. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I think we're going to do Final Fantasy X too. My thought process was, yeah, I couldn't leave the room at that point. No, not that, like, it's like the whole extra lives conundrum, you know? Like, if you have 0 lives left, does that mean it's game over at that point in time? Or does that mean you have 0 lives, like, in reserve? So that's your last Galaga fighter jet. I was assuming it was like that, you know? Not that I can't go on any further. I can't go on, father. It's fine. Life is okay. So hopefully we find the library again, because I want to check out the swim bird. 8 classrooms. What the hell is 8 classrooms? I'm doing the tool shed. Let's see if we can get some cool stuff. Ah, damn it. Why can't I use the shovel on a chest? That's my question. The other two statements have identical wording. So that's false. Unless like it considers these identical with the swapped out. If it said meaning, then it would be true. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. So this is an interesting... I like this puzzle because it's like... you have to factor in like which ones are true and which ones are... like how many true and false statements can you have, right? The other two statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box, this box and the white box are both empty. So that could be false, and these two could both be true. In which case, that one is the one that has it. Because this is the false one, that means that we have our one false, right? And then these two, between these two, one of them can't be false, right? If one is true, then they're both true. But that's only assuming identical wording is being very specific there, right? As opposed to meaning. But it looks like we were right to guess that. Or to assume that, I should say. We could focus on the west or the east wing this time more. Partly I'm just thinking from the standpoint. Let's go with... We have gems. Let's do this. I know it's technically whatever, probably at this point, but it might be... I don't remember what the 3 is. It's whatever. We could try filling out the whole place doing it this way. Oh, I was hoping the item would be permanent here. That's fine. Like we would always get that purse, the lucky purse now. Now, so obviously we need to get a very specific layout here, otherwise we're boned. Can't use either of those. You gotta be kidding me. Dark room it is. Can't pick up the diamond no more. Whatever the 2-star 2 diamond one is. Oh, is this the pathway? Passageway? It is, okay. It's probably for the best then. Spare room is sort of a gimme, just like I don't like any of the stuff. always left unlocked. The bowler hat, or not bowler hat, whatever that hat is not. An item. Locked, most likely. So what room is this? Wait, is it this room? I don't think it is. Where did that safe go? Oh, I see it. So you know this is, where is that one incorrect one? I thought it was 5083. Oh, 9083. So 9083 is not the password. But does that infer that 3809 is the password? Potentially not. Yeah, I don't have it yet. Whatever, YOLO. The rationale here was I was hoping I'd find some items since we have the Rabbit's Lucky Foot, but it doesn't look like we have. I was hoping specifically for a key, because this will be locked. Yep. Courtyard would be good here because we know that one has 4 entrances. Fuck! It's fine. Why is my lucky rabbit's foot not doing shit? Oh. Or it probably is, and I just haven't come across the items. Like, I didn't find them myself. I have been missing them. $10, $8, $20. Oh, I didn't realize. Whoops. 10, 8 divided by 2, 10. Why? Regardless. So that's 20. If you divide by 3 and multiply by 3. So that's 60, so it's 10. Okay. If I really want to waste... Oh, but I would get a new meal. Well, let's keep going this way and see what happens. Library, because I know it's a dead end, and yet that sucks, but I want the lore. I want the lore. Oh, look, even we're rewarded with apple. No, I wanted to see. I guess I can't. And you know your name is... or whatever. Herbert S. Sinclair, Mrs. Peterson, Simon, Mrs. Peterson, Anne Babbage. Detective, I'm assuming that is Detective Bon Margle, Simon P. Jones. Wow, look at our handwriting. The Blueprints' handwriting between Simon and Simon P. Jones. Significantly different. It only took 8 years to not write like a psychopath. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, I'll ride on the wave bird. This is not a dare. There is not a dare, rather, I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Look, it's a red bird. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not sea bird, you are not swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. You can't just rhyme bird over and over. And shouldn't you always listen to friends, bird? For they know me best, bird, or so they pretend, bird. So I dare not dive, bird, and I dare not swim, bird, and I dare not step foot, bird, in the ocean again, bird. And I dare not smile, bird, and I dare not laugh, bird, for they will do it for me, bird, and on my behalf, bird. And I dare not dream, bird, and I dare not speak, bird, for maybe my friends, bird, won't like the real me, bird. And I will say goodbye, bird, to my dreams in the sea, bird, and wonder why daring, bird, feels just like defeat, bird. Wow, this book is way darker than I thought it would be. What the hell? This does not feel complete. You would assume at some point, like, the bird gets back into the ocean. What the hell? Not to be a jackass, but no wonder. No wonder why. No wonder something happened to this person. I, too, would become obsessed over, like, how shitty that situation is. No, I joke, obviously. But yeah, that's pretty dark. By the way, if I were in VR here, I would, like, vomit. Going down the steps would make me immediately vomit. All right, so I have keys now, so we can access this door. Do I need anything with the breaker box? I don't think I do. My coins. Well, apparently this is going to, I'm boned regardless of what I do. Damn. I haven't gone to the lavatory yet, have I? May as well. Oh. Stick. HSS. Oh, it's a porterhouse steak. I haven't had the trophy room or showroom yet. Delicious. Until I go to a goat check. I keep saying goat check instead of coat check. All right, so that was a mistake. I need to stop cutting my paths off out of curiosity and interest in like other places. I think that's one of my big issues. I'm constantly dead-ending myself in one way or another. Call it a day. Why wouldn't you check your goats? I always check my goats. Goat check. Every checkpoint, you got to check those goats and make sure that they're fine. When you get to the security checkpoint, you got to make sure your goats are all accounted for, you know? Because if they aren't... Well, what would you do if they aren't, you know? Don't have items, but let's just take a look. A squalid dwelling on the edge of the estate belonging to one of the groundskeepers. Excuse me. An output established on the outskirts of Mount Holly in the era before the New Realm. The station allowed the frontiersmen and trappers of these mountains to trade goods and services with the estate and the locals and one another. A simple shed with a variety of tools used by the groundskeepers in the course of their duties. So we at least know what the lever is, or levers to be maybe more correct, and what their purpose is in the, or not what their purpose, but how we create them. It only took us apparently, like, I think it was 6 days for us to encounter the broken lever. Dude, Void Stranger was great. That was such a good game. All right, opening up paths. That is our motto this go around. We are not closing paths off. We are opening paths. This is a corner. Let's get the key. Opening up paths, wings, and hallways. Opening up paths. Like I said, opening up paths. Oh, I don't have shit. Opening up paths. Opening up paths. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. So that's false. This one is true. The gems are in the white box. That is true. Wait, does it always spin that much? Maybe I just keep clicking. Let's hold off on that for now. Because we're opening up paths. Oh, sledgehammer. Opening up paths and security. Oh my gosh. I want the items. If there's a key card, that would be beneficial to us. But the key card might not be available because it's still in the goat check. This is our chance to figuring out what the hell is up with the laundry room. So let's do this. We have 2 possible routes. That's the most we'll ever get. So we may as well get this because, yeah, I think this is fine. Let's get the items. Oh, or items, resources, I should say, rather. Come on, baby. Laundry room. Laundry room. Fuck! Pardon my French. What if it's directly connected? These are all bad with the exception of this, I guess. If there's a key at the end of this one, I'm going to be sad. We're low on money, so we could do this and that would open up more paths. Opening up paths. Is this guy crazy? Is Neil crazy? Has anyone talked to Neil lately? Is he going insane? Oh, so that's the what the hell is this? So I was actually just about to say, Bob, you don't actually keep your coins and keys per run. But freezes your accounts. Money and gems, gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. The problem, though, is that we literally can't use them anymore. Like, we can't use them today, and it's not like we... This is good if you're like, well, we're fucked. But we have no money, and we only have 2 gems. So, like, this is not good right now. But the lore... No. We're not going to. So we're going dining room, and there's a possibility... Like, we could, if we need to, get to rank 8 to unlock more movement. So that's, I think, a good call. Don't tell me it's locked. I don't want to go that way if it's locked. Fuck, I'll go this way then. Damn it. I like how the windows and stuff change dynamically based on what's there. I'll use it. We're going to have to use our movement back to get here. There is a security now. Okay, so hold on. Maybe I should have played this differently. That's fine. Let's see what's locked. Not locked. Okay, here's the plan. Here is the plan. I want the key card out because I feel like there might be a way to do some interesting stuff here soon. We'll check the sledgehammer because we haven't found a single box, I feel like. Or maybe we have and I just haven't seen it. Not opening that up yet, or even checking that. Not checking this either. Oh, I need to go into the commissary room. Fuck. There. Curry? No. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to bonk. Curry in a hurry. We used to have this Indian drive-through curry spot that was not necessarily like amazing or anything, but it was interesting to say the least. It was good. It was solid, and it was drive-through, but they went out of business recently, and I'm really bummed about it. Apparently, the rent went up, and that was, like, the primary cause. And, like, the area it was in, it wasn't even that great to begin with, so I'm really annoyed and, like, frankly bummed. That was a key. We haven't gone through this area yet, but I'm really curious if this is going to work. So we have a key card now, right? We're going to go to the key card system. Key card settings. security setting. High, confirm. Offline mode will be locked, but we don't have to worry about that since we haven't used the breaker. And we have the key card. So we need to now go back to the entrance hall. So, and then hope we have some keys in here. I think it'll be good primarily because we have the key card. My hope is that they will even spot up as if we can get them here, then we're guaranteed that there won't be any what's the word I'm looking for? Let's go billiards. We need the gems. Basically, I'm thinking that if we're able to get up here, and let's say we can turn this door into a key card on this side. Oh, we'd still need a key to get through. Or we can get in through the dining room, basically. That would work fine, too. If we can somehow get back over here, and we might have to use keys to get through these doors, but if the rest of the doors on this side in general can be key card doors, then that would be beneficial, right? Because they replace regular lock doors and also give us the where's 2 at again? There it is. Wait, what? Was I not paying attention? Oh, oh my god, the pink again, the pink. 12. 12 minus 9 is 3. Divide, so it's 2. 12 minus 11 is 1. Oh, there are multiple pinks. I gotta be careful. Multiplied by 2 is 2. Multiplied by 4 is 4. Or is 8. Excuse me, Jesus. Multiplied by 1 is still 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Am I missing any colors here? Perfect. We could have. I think we've had diamonds in there more often than not, so that's why I was assuming we'd get diamonds. Where's the breaker room? Did I do the breaker room? No, I had the chance to do the breaker room, but I did not do the breaker room. Fuck. I'm all basketballed out. Why do I cuss so much lately? I don't know. You can have multiple secret passages? I don't care about the breaker box as much because I'm going to be going... The 2 rooms, I think, that would potentially benefit... I might be crazy, but so, like, we turn the dark room back on, and that allows us to be able to draft rooms normally. And I'm assuming the gym is one of the rooms, because if we turn the gym off, then we probably can't play basketball. Because, as we all know, if you go into a basketball... if you go into a gymnasium with a basketball court, you're obligated by the basketball gods, Charles Barkley, and Cyborg Vince Carter, to play basketball. So, because... whatever. We're going to do a secret passage, I guess. Damn it. Give me key cards. I guess, you know what, maybe we can do this. Isn't this working differently from what I had thought before? Wasn't there a blue before? Ah, whatever. Christmas colors, you don't know what you got. Can't start on a line. When you let that feel, 'cause you bleed in your hand. Like a bullet spinning up a bad chain. I've got a weird song stuck in my head. After being knocked down to 2 pegs. If I use a key here, I'm going to need to use a key in the Great Hall as well to get through there. So that's why I took the utility closet, so I could turn off the effects of these 2 rooms. There might be an item in the dark room I just couldn't see. And the gym should only take 1 energy out of me now. Yeah, okay. That worked as I thought it would. As I thought. I feel like it's pretty obvious, though. Oh, what's the timer for? Nope, never mind. The timer is not an item. I didn't check these out before. $11.28. That's all right. $11.28. $11.28. Did I? Okay, it's here. $11.28. We're gonna try that. $11.28. Seen memos found in Hartley's room. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. That seems very important. Oh, where are my notes? I don't know if it really does say green. It could be, you know, it could be spleen memos, right? No, it's definitely an R. It could be screen memos, right? Screen memos. It could be green memos. It could be, I don't know. Who the fuck is this guy? Clearly a villain. Clearly. I'm glad we came back in here. I guess that much is for sure. That much is known. Listen. Hold on, she's got 2 right hands. That means, or is it left hands? That means she's the killer. I'm joking, obviously. Hold on, I need to... What was that number again? It's almost like... am I out of coffee? I'm out of coffee. It's almost like... heart. So that R is for sure there. Doing puzzle games in the morning is maybe not the best idea, huh? Oh shit, I have to go around so much. I'm going to use the locked doors here, or access those rooms, because I think there's a higher likelihood of getting keycard doors there. Damn. Do I need to hit clear first? No, okay. That's not it then. My hopes were really high. Get back to the goat check. Well, I forgot. We could do that. So there's a dog here too someplace. Where? No. Why the RNG? Come on, where's my card keys? Wow, I'm really, really unlucky, I feel. You would think of all the rooms, this would be the one in particular that would have one. Wow. Wow, I'm boned. This was locked. These, of course, would be locked. The library is also locked. That's why I didn't go that way, because I'd have to use 2 keys. If not more, who knows? I could go back to the coat check, but I think... Yeah, I think we go back to the coat check and put the key card back there. Let's stick to the east wing and see if we can get a permanent upgrade there. All right. We use up, what is it, like 6 to go here and get these special items or whatever we get from the first area. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Kind of want to see what's in here. If there's nothing at the bottom, oh, okay, there's stuff. Ah, interesting. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Wait, you're telling me... I mean, obviously, I think the real play here is that you just... one sec. The real play is that you screw with the measurement, right? Microsieverts, is that how that's pronounced? But the real play is you just mess with the measurement. but can you imagine the guy that's like, oh, okay, so I just need to like have some nuclear fallout to get through this. Oh, golden. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. I don't even know what today is! Sievert? Interesting. So have we found the laboratory? What was the password? It was Swan Song. We found that out by using a magnifying glass on one of the papers where the password was crossed out on. Office. So we haven't even seen these two. So Scott told me it was on like one of our RimWorld streams that they got access to the antechamber on their first go. And I swear that had to be a lot of luck because like I only found the workshop on like day 6. And I'm assuming you need a lever. I don't even know what to do with the levers at this point. Electronic mail. I don't know. Let's do a sleeping mask. How do I know what day it is? House history. Oh. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. I mean, clearly there is some anti-Red Guard royalist stuff going on here, right? Where did these vents go to? So they must be hidden in the walls there like that. I'm glad we chose this room. At the very least, it gives us some more lore. Now, unfortunately, we use up, what is it? Is it just 5? Or no, it would be 6, because this will be 45, and then this is 44 coming up here. I hate to use the gem already, but there's usually an item here, right? There it is, sledgehammer. Gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. So, yeah, it's another thing where these one cannot be true and one cannot be false. So these are both true, and this one is false. Black is false. Why does that come out primarily from the left ear? Oh, that has to go down. Why is that? Why is that? It's a bummer. I gotta find a way to go back down through those earlier rooms. I think that'll be like my next move is try and encourage accessing early rooms more often. I won't mess with these things yet. Just a sledgehammer. Damn it. I don't have the gems. So we're going to stop going this way until we have no other options. Now let's just move forward, I guess. Do I want to do anything here? Let's do logins network. Swan song. Why couldn't we be on, I don't know, like fiber? I'm just curious what this will do. Okay, I see. Oh, holy cow, I missed those. So it's sheltered. Oh, this is also sheltered. I forgot. Shit. Whatever, it's fine. There's gonna be a gem over here, right? No, maybe not. So this is new. The stylish and smart clothes in this generously sized closet belong to the former mistress of the estate, Lady Epson. Though the small dressing room has not been used in many years, it is nevertheless kept up and preserved in the state you now find it. Why is the mirror blackened out? What the heck is this? a lockpick. So those are the 4 items, I'm assuming. All right. There's always a possibility we'll open more rooms. If I do the closet, I'm stuck. And I can only go north. So this gives me 3 keys. We have the lockpick, though. I don't know how successful that's going to be. Let's just do this, I think. Because who knows, we could get something on the other side of that, too. We also haven't been able to use our sledgehammer at all, which feels like a giant waste. I want to do the library. There's always the possibility we'll get the library later, though. I don't like doing the plane room because it's just a waste of... Alright. That would give us more gems or keys. This connects us to the chapel, which for whatever reason might be good. Closet. Was it worth it? No. No, it wasn't worth it, damn it. It was not worth it. Trunks. Where are the trunks? Where is Goku? Goku! We haven't done the library yet. I mean, laboratory yet. Excuse me. I wish we had the magnifying glass right now, though. Before I start reading notes, let's look for new items, though. So I'm guessing this is a puzzle based off of the actual elements. So that would be... Hold on, I gotta get a notepad up. That's what I'm wondering, at least. Or that's what I'm thinking, excuse me. I don't know if that's going to be true or not, but... I should really install Notepad++, whatever, on here. Well, hold on. Maybe I should stay capitalized for this. I'm starting to think that maybe this isn't it, though. Let's see. Wait. 1, 2, 3. I really am starting to doubt myself here. I'm gonna put spaces between these as well. That might be better. Oh, wait, oops. That's PO. Hopefully. We'll have to see how Tiff is doing. Oh, was I? Oh, you're right. You're right. I was. You're right. Right. Whoops. So hold on. Yeah, I think maybe it's not going to be as... I don't think I don't think it's going to... Yeah, it doesn't spell out anything. Hold on. So I know 12 is right, but the AT needs to be an I. Oops. What did I do? There. But yeah, we're not getting, of course, power to this. And it can only come through... Oh, wait. Maybe it can come through this door. Boiler room. Kimberly Thompson. Okay, I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Why are the numbers 563, 456, 456, 78 here? But yeah, it looks like it could be that door too. Wait, is this all accurate? So technically, I think I counted off here as well. Then... Oh, Lord. Didn't mean to replace those. Four and 7 are side by side there at the bottom. 4 and 7, right? Oops. Jump scare. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 7 is PA. In fact, hold on. So it might actually spell something now. Hold on. I should have done it. Nah, this is fine. God, what is with that? What is the new panel nonsense? Damn it! So yeah, 1. I'm just gonna do it this way. 2, push. Push the. Where's 5? Push 3. I'm assuming based on RE. Oh, whoops, that's 6. What am I doing? 3 U. Hey, what's up, Gizlek? How you doing? Six. Where's my 7 at? Oh, 7's down there. 3 PA UPA UPA. Push 3 up after. N. Push 3 up after 9. So it'd be like. That's what we'd be doing, I guess. Ah! There. We'll mess with that in a second. Pause experiment. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature. Continue with the experiment. Sorry, we don't... Oh, I think I've heard that before. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, gain 1 key. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, permanently add 1 gold, gain 1 key, gem, or die. Select randomly. When you draft a hallway from another hallway... Hold on. 1 key for every 2 hallways or random stuff. Let's take a look at that real quick. We only have 2 hallways right now. We're going to go random, I guess. Every time we unlock or bypass a door, random. Do we have to really emulate dial-up? Okay. Let's try it out again. Maybe it'll work better this time. We have to get lucky with one particular room. One particular room. Please, we don't need to connect again. No! Ah! About salt? Of course there are great jokes about salt and sodium. My favorite one is that the North American Challenger League is called... for League of Legends, North American Challenger League. You get it? So people call it the Salt League all the time. You get it? It is. I regret to say it is, isn't it? Can I log into the network from the other network? Listen, I've remote accessed the security terminal to remote access the laboratory. I'm a genius. Okay. All right, I'm going crazy. I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't even realize this was a security door. Shit. I got another key. Oh, I should have done the key. Ah! I don't think we need the boiler room because it's not going to connect to anything. I mean, it could connect to the laundry room, right? But that... Does the hold on, does... Ah, fuck, I can't check from here. Let's just do this to be safe. I need to keep those gems, I think, for other situations. Oh, this is good. Because it spreads, but then they all gather here now. Is there a... There is not. No apple. Doesn't matter which way I go, it doesn't. If we can get to a kitchen, that would be good. Oh, I forgot. Ah! Damn it. It's fine. It's fine. I'll see about the sleeping mask here in a second. We can't do this one, even though I really want to do the office. We can't do the office. Diamonds. Lore. Kimberly Thompson, who is trying to get it. Oh, I see. It's November 15th, 1993. So, okay, hold on. So what day are we on? Day 9 is November 15th, 1993. So that wasn't like a past... Okay, I see, I see. Ah, it all makes more sense now. Okay, the potential within by the editor. Gems, gems, gems. Plan in your house. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Making a connection. Tips and tricks. Word from the editor. Who is the editor? To the ambitious young architect, a flesh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions, that's why even in this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. I'm not going to read all of this out loud. One way to draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need. If you lack the gems to consider all three present options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Make sure you check for gems in the rooms you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. I bet these are like real users or testers too. That'd be funny. If you see any gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar. Even if you're not thirsty, there's no such thing as too many gems. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. Very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors. We just talked about this before too. Another thing to consider. I haven't even gotten foyer. I mean, I've had the option to get it once, but it didn't make sense to grab it. Powers garage door and grants west path access. Turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Turns lights off to prevent step loss. Okay, we figured those out. Her ladyship's chambers. I haven't even found that before. Boiler room connects ducts from room to steam. Okay. Interesting. All right. What's with these doors? What a mansion. Oh shit. Huh? I just hit the button again, I guess, but... So I guess I would have to open that up and then have someone come from the other side. So I've effectively made a dead end here. Interesting. Where's my coat check? Oh, I don't have enough to make it back. I guess we can see if there's anything I missed, like an apple or something. Oh, I can get... If this lets me do it... I would get 5 upon going in here. Nice. I don't have any... Oh, wait. Wait. There we go. Okay. So now we need to look at that time lock. We won't necessarily get it, unfortunately. But... It's November 15th. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. We go to the shelter. We need to like read how this time lock works again too. Time lock safe. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. What time is it though? So just to check. Oh, I don't know the time though. The actual time. Shit. There are a bunch of clocks though, so. Okay, so it's only unlocked for 4 hours though, so obviously there's not going to be any benefit for us here. All right, this will be our last time through, I think. And then gonna call it for this morning quote unquote stream. So it is now November 16th. Wait, where's the... Oh, there. Where's the other item? Adjust the rarity. So we're going to permanently. So we're going to make some of those rooms less rare so we can hopefully activate their synergistic uses more often. I wasn't looking for boxes. Maybe I should do that. It's moving pretty fast. So it's 8. Assuming... Alright, well, 8:15. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Yeah, it's blank. So I'm guessing that means that this one has to be true and this one has to be false. Because the blank one. Because they can't both be true. I just had to double take and I was like, think to myself, like, is there some way that the text could be hidden? So... True, false, so this has it. It's funny. The reason I hesitated there, though, for a second was like I feel like hidden text is one of those big things in puzzle games in general. Adventure puzzle games specifically, I guess. Damn it. I don't want to do this one, though. Give me a mechanical room for crying out loud. Fuck. I'll take the key. Let's go standard. So I'm pretty sure that we absolutely need the workshop to get a lever. So that's why we're doing that. This will give us money and food. And we'll go back to the workshop. I got it. Wait. Is it not here? Battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Shit. First one was an A. Or I mean an M. Now there's an A. At least I think it was an M. I'm pretty sure it was an M. There's also no lever this time. So the lever is not even guaranteed to show up here. Guys, get this. I got a great idea. All right, you ready for this idea? If we put a sledgehammer in... let me, before I say this, listen, I know all about making items because I've played Dead Rising before. Wait, is it Dead Rising? That's the one with the mall? Wait. What? It's actually something you can make. Potentially. You just need the right thing to go with it. I just love how, like, he puts two things together and then it transforms into some completely ridiculous thing. Yeah, that's no good. Fuck! I don't have a key card. Is this the same cutscene, I wonder?
as it was foretold. I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Crashed car.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Interesting, I guess. It's not even a character. It's just a freaking... You don't actually believe these machines, do you, Tenkai? You're crazy to think that. Jeez. Really. You're crazy. Well, I have to go this way, apparently. I do have keys, so I can backtrack if I need to now, but... Yes, great. Thank you for finding me a coin purse this late into the game. This could be the moment of truth. This is a really common place. There are all sorts of boiler places. Or boiler rooms, you know. Very common. Very, very common. Damn it. Fuck me. The fucking furnace, of course it is. Very commonplace. Security is constantly here, in fact, some say. chapel. Whatever, let's try it. These rooms are often unlocked, so let's go with our gut here. Open up the possibilities. Whoa! Dark room. All right. All right. We've only been able to do it on like 2 rooms at this point, though. We lowered the boiler room to standard, and we made the security room common. I think the security room is like a good one to have. It's very common, though. As common as we made it, that is. All right, let's check out the last door in here. I'm assuming it's going to be locked, though. Yeah, shit. And yet another run where we get the sledgehammer, but I can't find a single freaking thing. Great. Life is good. A single freaking trunk. I'm sure I've missed him. I'm really bad at seeing them if they're not covered in yellow tape. Be shitting me. Got to be shitting me. I feel like we've been extremely unlucky, though. Like, without the levers. Again, I'm assuming, based on the note in the security room, we needed a handle or lever to get into the antechamber. And without those, we legitimately, like, we've only had one possible time where we could fix it. We found a broken one. I'm assuming they only show up as broken. So yeah, it seems pretty troll that that's been like the only way forward at this point. Locked. I think we're actually boned. Yet again, boned. All right, we'll do one more day. So it's the 17th now. Perfect. So it's 8 o'clock. I think because it's 8, we actually can't. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom, and then hopefully by the time we're back, yeah. But yeah, since it's 8 o'clock, I don't think. Actually, hold on. Can I go by minutes? I don't even bother checking. Hala. Nope. Okay. Be right back. Okay. So hopefully I'm not crazy and this works. Wait, hold on. Is there actually a clock on the front of the house? Okay, there is. So we can just wait for this to pass 10. Wait, did the hand stop or am I crazy? Did I get you baited? Oh no, it's just moving very, very slowly. Okay. I felt like it definitely Alright, hold it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's like when you're staring at the thermometer in like a pot of water or something. This is the most riveting the game has been thus far. I'm actually kind of nervous to see what we get from it, though. Like, I'm hoping it's a permanent sort of thing, but probably not. What if it's permanent? If it's just going to be cash or money, we're done. It's over. I walk a block to the corner coffee shop for a brew. I'm questioning whether or not I want to work today or if I want to work tomorrow. What I need to do, maybe I should do this now. We only have 45 minutes before we need to open up this chest, so maybe we'll hold off. No, there is a I was thinking about doing curry today for lunch, leftover curry. So if I do that, I'll need to make some rice first, and that'll be roughly an hour. Only 35 minutes before. Only 30 minutes. We should go explore that area too, maybe. I have a bad feeling the payoff's not going to be great. It's not going to be great at all. 5 minutes left. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but based on like the animation as it gets over there, it made me feel very much like time had stopped for a moment, and so I wasted 2 more movement. Okay, by the time I get over there, it should be unlocked. This better be bad important. It'd be cool if this is permanent, but I kind of don't suspect that to be the case. Ah. 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of the indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself, and while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you have some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, excuse me, and am aware of the cost of my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open, in that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Huh. So 3 people. Was it worth it? The lore, I think, was absolutely worth it. I wasn't expecting a quote-unquote like permanent lore thing there rather than I mean, not permanent. I don't know how you would describe it. Why don't we take the letter with us? Because we want you to take notes on it. That's why. All right. Yeah, whatever. Well, what do you know? A trunk on this very day without the sledgehammer. The other two boxes are true. Oh, so yeah, this one is obviously false. The other two boxes are blue, false, and then true. The other two boxes are empty. You can also like look at these puzzles as there is a way to ascertain, or should be a way to ascertain, that one box has the rewards in it, right? And you can't simply have that not be the case. So that can always be the one that can be assumed to be correct, or whatever elements. Laboratory. I could have had this before, but feels sad. Let's go for it. I don't want this one to last too long. The thing that did nothing for us before feels okay. I guess I'm only left with this if I don't want to use gems. Laboratory. Items, no items, items. Lose the 1 gold, it's fine. Let's just make sure we... Oh, we're sheltered, that's right. I forgot about that. Library, then. Let's request a new thing. No items, no items. The history of Orindia. More lore. Oh, you know, I raised the likelihood of the boiler room, so I could have done that instead. Whatever, it's fine. We'll remember that for next time.
Next time.
I don't want any of those rooms. Oh, shit. Whatever. Surely next time it'll work. Surely. Surely. This one opens up the paths in a better way. So even if we don't get the gem because we don't turn it... Oh, wait. No, there's a key. Maybe there's almost always an item in here. Could be keys. Or is it always keys? 9, 11 multiplied by 1, 11. 1 and 3, 4. Wait, this is multiply, right? That's 8. 3, 9, 1. Wait, did I miss a color? I might have missed a color. 9, 11. 4. 3 plus 1. Oh, yeah, I must have done something stupid. So that's 4 times 2. This is times, right? That would be 8. 1 plus 3. Oh, did I miss that color? Because 1, 3, 3 times 3, 9. This becomes 1. Oh, no. I missed the 4 here. That was pink. Holy cow. Holy cow. So, okay, I think I understand. I was listening to a podcast where the guy is notoriously very severely colorblind. And my colorblindness, I think, is fairly mild. But, like, I kind of miss this if I'm not, like, really paying attention. And so I guess that's... He was talking about one puzzle in particular that was reliant on colors, and he could never get it, like, without... Or he really could not see it unless he really struggled to see, like, struggled to look or something. I think it might be this. But yeah, he talks a lot about he's been yeah, I don't know. I'm going on a tangent at this point. And I'm not memorizing these, which probably doesn't help either. So 4, this is 8. So that's the one I keep missing, right? So anyways, okay. So 3 times 3 is 9 divided by 9, so it's just 4. Jesus, the colors. Maybe these are always keys. I don't know. Maybe I've been not paying attention to these that well. This should also be protected. But we don't have to do that for now. Where's the item? Maybe there's not always an item. Drafting studio. So interesting. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Dovecote. Whenever you draw Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. The kennel. Each time you dig a room, unlock all doors. Each time you dig in a room, I see, okay. I think this one is way better, the ability to rotate. This one is interesting, though, too. A tower loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. Marigold, Mary. Or Marion, Marigold, whatever, however you want to. She used both. One was a pen name, right? The Great Hall partitioning plan for Tuesday, November 17th. Surprise. Violet prints, for example, are only used for when creating plans for a bedroom. Orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs in a hallway. Nursery. Violet. I see. Ah, I see. That's also another one. I see, I see. Cat. Tiger specifically, but cat. Oh, I should have done... what am I doing? Whatever, it's fine. I've already been in here and there's nothing of any nature. Why are we sheltered in the aquarium? Because it's red. G. Just jam it. We'll only go through there if we need to. I didn't take the time to turn off the security. This door's lock still seems too difficult to pick, so you can actually maybe find a way to like unlock rooms based on I don't know, maybe I'm full of shit. I need gems. As much as I want to do that, I don't know if I've messed with the security system. Re-roll dice. Not bad. Key. The silver key. What was the explanation for this? Whatever, let's try it. I'm kind of pooped. So I'm sort of half-assing this at this point. I'm going to drop the sledgehammer off. I feel like maybe we'll find... Maybe having the card key here is... I don't know. Maybe it's good to have the card key here. I don't know. We'll try it again. Whatever. It's all good. All right. So that's it for now, guys. If Tiff isn't down to play 100 line, she's pretty exhausted from some appointments we had to do recently. We might play more of this, or I might just do some more grinding on 100 line on stream. But probably won't see you until later this evening. Have a good one, everybody. Adios.